Oh, welcome back again. More Grim Dawn today. More than halfway through the week though, so yay. So yeah, well, yeah, we're still going to be continuing with, thank God, Terra. Well, hello, Terra. So we'll be continuing with the Primal Strike Elementalist today. I know I've been like thinking of a different character, which probably go over a bit because I'm not really sure as to how best to do it at the minute. But like we're going to continue with Ziggy Starduster and just do some more grinding with that and just like try and get more things done. But I just want to like get like, for instance, I want to do some more Shattered Realms, get that up so I can actually get the next Waystone. I want to get more things to revered so I can actually start off with like every mandate and things like that. So we'll just move over. I have not got my thing ready for just quickly switching, so here we go. We'll go over now. 10, hello, thanks for the pets, welcome. How's it going? Yay. The walls still seem somewhat intact. Now time for... Oh. Uh-oh. There's something bad. Oh yeah, I had an extra point and I wasn't sure where I put it. Do I put more into Stone Push? Perhaps. I mean, I could put an extra point into... Yay. More cheers. Oh, that is just attack speed, sure. We'll have an extra one. Now time for confetti. Got ya. Oh god, yeah, I've got loads of stuff again as well still. Yeah, because just an extra legendary. So it was that dropped. Because I want to try and make something called which it would use Chosen Sky Shard. But then it would just be a case of like, what would I use that with? Have I got more things? I've probably got things that would be appropriate for it as well. But I'd have to go through things. I thought a bonk was incoming. I don't know. 10, you've not done a bonk in a very long time. Oh, and I'm already pink, of course, because Terra's here. There's the pink. There is the pink. I was waiting for that. That's more what I was waiting for than anything. You like chaos, but you're not a meanie. So have you stopped bonking? Oh. So what did I want to do? I wanted to get some reputations up. So why don't we just start with like Devil's Crossing and go from there? That sort of makes sense. Oh, I do need to get Barrowhome as well. Barrowhome will be a while yet. I think I can do another quest for them though. I think maybe's. If I don't already have it. Could get them to Honored and then actually get the rate. That sort of makes sense. Let's start with Barrowhome because that's actually the lowest down. And probably do some bounties for them as well. Though I don't think I've done the Barrowhome bounties much, so I can't remember where they might send me. So that might be a bit of a problem as well. I don't know. Maybe it won't be. I might just have to look things up on Grim Tools because chances are they're going to send us places that I'm not sure of. But anyway, I've got the one to gather the hearts. I vaguely remember where these are. But let's see what they've actually got on the bounty board. I'm sure. Wait, where's the bounty board? Oh, it's right here. I'm stood right next to it. That's why I couldn't see it. Comes east of Barrowhome and is in life east of Barrowhome. So is that just going to be here? It might be. Let's go do that then. Let's see if that is actually just over here. Because it might be. And if it is, that's you know, just something nice to start with. Then I'll do the quest for this. And then hopefully that would get us up to the point where we can just buy a writ with them. If it says east, I wonder if it means like sort of down here where, or like, it's probably just anywhere here, to be honest. I mean, at least to give us a direction to go. Well, a lot of the times it does, honestly, but yeah, it depends. Sometimes it's just like at a certain place, or I mean, the worst ones are always the ones where it's like these random elite mobs and go fight them, and it's like, oh, okay, where are they? They can just be anywhere as well. It's always a bit of an annoying one, but hopefully we don't get, I mean, we will definitely get one like that. Like I said, I can't actually even remember the last time I've properly done our home bounties. I think I'd normally just get revered with them through fighting the Chthonic enemies, mostly. I'd normally be a bit higher rep than this as well, because I would have normally like ran through some of their quests on normal and probably elite as well. Do I? Not usually. The problem with this is I only started doing this in ultimate, so I've only got like so far up with them. It would have been fine if I was if I had the mandate, which is why I'm doing it for future use. Is it you? It's you, isn't it? Cool. That was simple enough then. More like that, please. Ones where it's just go after this one specific mob. I always prefer them bounties. That, or just craft something, or just like hand over some item. They're always like just the best ones because you can just do them straight away. You don't have to really think about them or anything. It's always nice. You like the coconut ones? What coconut ones, Tara? How much do I get? 450. Okay. Bounties off. Yeah, of course. If the voice aids and say oppressors, right? Okay. I mean, again, it's a bit annoying for the type of thing it is, but we'll do this one anyway because that'll take us into like, you know, the Mondale Chaotic Rift and the one that's just like to the north of Barrowholm. We might as well just run through there because for one, I might end up using a different medal still, perhaps. I mean, I don't think so. I'm probably just going to use this one, honestly, for the fact that it does some attack to health on it, and also the 15% weapon damage to... Is it weapon damage? Yeah, an extra 15% weapon damage to savagery. The medal that I'd be after from the Roylocks only adds 10% weapon damage, so it's like... it's fine. It's fine enough, but... yeah, I think I'm just going to keep using that one. Unless I like get a really like amazing roll or something. Something like just ridiculous. Then I might change over. But I for some reason I doubt that's going to happen. Beep boop. Hello dude, welcome. How's it going? Have you had a nice day? How's your week going? I feel like our health's gone quite a bit down from where it was. I mean, it was... it's so hot there. Oh no. The exact opposite here. Really cold. I'm sick of it. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's freezing. It is freezing, literally. Please trade rather. You don't really want I don't think you really want freezing cold weather either, mind. The problem for me is I don't like it when it's too cold or too hot. I like it to be like a nice temperature, and like nowhere that you ever get that anywhere in the world. You do, then you can wear your cute warm clothes. No, I'm still looking for this quest for I think in the southern. I'd assume it was a southern hemisphere if it's really hot for you. Middle of summer, though. I don't think I checked the places for where the little cave can spawn for the, was it Silveria? Although I think it can spawn over here, and I don't remember seeing it over here. It can spawn over here, and it wasn't. So where else can it spawn? I think it can spawn like down here somewhere. I'll just have to look around for it. I'm still after the Wendigos anyway, or the hearts. Oh, also I kind of need to check which I can't remember for further on the quest line for Barrowhome which person I have to sacrifice for which version of the Ravager. I can't remember. I don't know if I want any specific version of the Ravager either, so it's like, oh, I'll have to look that up, I think. I'll probably leave that for later. It's not important. I mean, the thing is, I definitely don't need the Ravager helm on this character because I've already got the helm. Oh, here's the cave anyway. This is the one I needed. I'm glad that we are doing a lot of damage though. I know these plants normally have quite high lightning resistance. I suppose another thing I should probably do is actually try and get some different Thalile pants and some more rings as well. I was after these, the Golos rings. I get the feeling though, once I get some more, I'll probably have to mess around with the resistors. Sheepster, hello, welcome. Primal Strike is still alive, though I haven't played it since, you know, the Tuesday, so. I'm just going through. I'm gonna like start getting some of the other factions up to revered. I feel like I should probably do that. Also, I need. Do you happen to remember which person gives which version of Ravager? I don't specifically know if there's any version of Ravager I'm after. Definitely not for this character, because I don't need the thing. Of course, get chronically revered first. Well, I can't do that. Hello, CEO. Welcome. Can you imagine, though? Don't think you've ever farmed Ravager, so you have no idea. Fair enough. Checklist for hardcore? What's the checklist? We need to often play Devil's Crossing and work with Cronley. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, get 100, get your feel tanky, feel good. Okay, time to get fight this thing. Oh yes, that's correct. That is the hardcore cycle. I'm mostly on the get gear stage, but that could still end up in dying at any point as well. Yeah, exactly. With Mary losing the water like that, that was ridiculous. I'm sure he's still reeling over it. Like 94 leveling is the part I enjoy most. I enjoy the leveling part as well. I really enjoy the leveling part. It's honestly where I've got most of my playtime, honestly. But I do like the idea of, you know, sometimes actually having something that can run end game stuff. Like, I want to, like I say, get revered with things. I'd like to do some more Shattered Realms. I'd like to get more Waystones, so I don't have to start from goddamn Shard 5 again. Please, God. There would have definitely been a crit in there. I think, you know what? I think some of them things, some mobs just have like insanely high defensive ability. That's probably one of them. It's probably just like even with high defensive ability, it probably still has like 10% chance to crit you or something. Yeah, so Crane 1 to 50 is fight. It is like a troll. But what I tend to do is I'll just do like, I'll go back every now and again and do like 5 levels, 5 levels, 5 levels. I should probably have started with that actually, just done 5 levels of SR. Then go do some other things and then go back to it. Then it feels less of a chore. It means if you're doing nothing but grinding it the whole way up from 1, yeah, it sucks. But if you're doing it in between other things, then it's not so bad, I don't think. It could be worse. I mean, at least once you've got the Waystone blueprints as well, the higher ones made, you don't have to start from like stupidly low level bit. Just that I don't have them at the minute, because I haven't really had many characters up to the point that could do Shattered Realms yet on this save, because I reset all my progress for the 1.2 patch. So I'm still like working my way back up. Like I'm still missing a lot of blueprints and everything as well. particularly SR normal when just going up to 50. I mean, there is that as well. But then that means I have to go back down to normal. It is true though, that would be faster. If you farm SR, mostly doing elite, still gives loot. I mean, if I was farming SR, then it would definitely be an ultimate because they did God, what's the word? A word's been pushed out my brain because I thought trying to remember something. I think they rebalanced it so ultimate actually gives more loot now because it used to be where you'd just farm it on normal because of that. You just ignore Shattered Realms, it's boring. It again, it can be if you just do the same, if you do it over and over again, it's definitely like I would never advise ever doing that. But it's fine to do every now and again. Only only space for 3 thoughts at a time, pretty much. You'll always know when I'm trying to think when I can't talk. You know, I've got to keep my brain empty at all times. Otherwise things start breaking down. Going from 2 levels, do that for 30 minutes until you want to do something else. Oh god, I don't even think I could do the 2 SR levels for half an hour. I'd get bored of it before that. But the problem, like I said, is the initial bit of just going up through the levels, like getting up to the point where you've got like level 60 SR unlocked. And just doing all the way up to that. So that's where I'm at the minute, and I'm like, meh, I kind of need to do that, and it's a bit of a pain to do, but I'll get to it. I will get to it. I just, now I'm currently doing this quest. I've got this on me in my mind, and I'll just finish this off. I'll get the heart. I'll hand them in. Then I'll go do 5 levels of SR, I think. You lost all progress and went 165 normal, and it took you 5. Yeah, it does. It takes ages. It does take a very long time. And that's a problem with it. How did you lose on progress, though? I mean, I've lost all progress, but that was intentional. Like, I intentionally deleted me, say... Well, I didn't delete it. I just, like, backed it up and started a different one just for the 1.2 patch. But then again, not that I've ever really gone that far Shattered Realms in hardcore, because I generally have played a lot more of this game in softcore than hardcore. Ripped all characters having the recipe and no waste stone left. Yeah, but all you need for another waste stone is... You'd still have the recipe. You just need another, like, what's that? Eldritch Essence? The only way you'd lose out on the waste stone progress is if you actually delete the save. The recipe is global for character. You can use the waste stones on any character. Yeah, if you just craft a waste stone, you can use it. You'll only be able to start it from whatever the lowest level of that waste stone is. You did farm 1 to 65 for nothing. You could have made a waste stone, I think, because it's every 15, isn't it? So 13, 5, 20, 25. You would have been able to start at like 55 or 60. And like as soon as you've done that one level, it would like essentially unlock that point of the character as well. So if you even used a lower waystone after completing a higher level one, you'd have all the options open. You're confused at one point a few days ago where you could craft a waystone and just thought you you must have played SOL drunk. Yeah, the waystones you can just use. Right, where's this last Wendigo I need? Must be somewhere here. Well, it definitely is somewhere here. Just need to find it. No, defensive one and healers. I hate that. That's so bad. Still sick of the fact that healing mobs can heal bosses up to full from nothing. Really shouldn't be able to do that. I mean, again, we went through the explanation before. It does sort of make sense, being that, you know, I should pay more attention to the fact that there's healer mobs around. I know there's healer mobs around. I should look out for them and actually kill them, but I'm still going to complain every single time, regardless. Because I guess that's just what I'm like. I just want to moan about things. Yeah, I turned off all rare drops now, except monster and frequency. So I'll be picking up a lot less stuff. Felt now the entire afternoon for the reason, for the realization somehow makes you sigh and feel less angry somehow. I mean, there's loads of things I don't know about the game as well. Like, it's weird that everyone like will have a very big mix of knowledge about the game. So I suppose that's why it's good sometimes to just like watch around different things as well. See what more you might be able to learn. I mean, I feel like there's loads I can still learn. But then I've only got like 1,000 hours in the game, which honestly is like kind of baby hours for a lot of people. So still like feel like I know less than some people with fewer hours. But then again, I also probably have fewer hours overall in ARPGs as a whole. Wait, you're not here, are you? You're not here, you're over at you Wendigo totem. You only started getting good at this game one day, hello. With around 2,000 to 3,000 hours. Oh, okay. I still feel like I'm probably not that good at the game, honestly. That abused the hell out of Grim Tools. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, there's even something about Grim Tools that I didn't know before. Being that you can search by the skill modifier. Like, if it modifies a skill. I didn't even know this was an option on Grim Tools, and like, it's been a revelation, and it's just like amazing. The Reddit thread a couple of months ago where people with 5 to 1,000 hours in the game learned that they can have both augments and components in gear. I knew that like really early on. That seems a bit weird. That's so weird. Hello, Joshua. Welcome. Oh, and a hydration check, sure. You're at 8,000 hours. Uh-oh. So you at least know a little bit about the game then, Mordendale, is that right? You're looking after us, Josh. I think everyone is. Everyone is with the hydration checks. Speaking of, I hope everyone's got a drink as well and stay hydrated because it's important. Yeah, but mechanics can guarantee that's not for you. Only a few of the most important ones. Yeah. I like try and pretend I know what I'm doing in the game, but I don't think I do really. You know, I'll occasionally get some people coming in and asking for some advice and I'm like, shit. I can try and help. But I mean, to be fair, even if I'm like not as knowledgeable as I think, there's like little bits like you're saying there, like people not knowing it can put both components and augments in gear. You know, that's something good to know. Or just like little different things, like, you know, how our armor absorption works and how like the armor rating and everything is. Like a lot of people aren't aware of that. So gaming since Commodore 64. Don't think we managed to get 2K in any game ever. Oh. I have. The game I've had probably the most play time on of all time has been World of Warcraft, and I probably regret that, really. I spent way too much of my life playing World of Warcraft. So that was always a thing. Hello, Silver. Welcome. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Still don't fully understand armor. You've had to explain it, you just don't grasp it. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, the armor is like... Armor is just a flat damage reduction for physical damage. So it would like... But then each piece of armor has a chance to be hit, which is why you've got the chance of that area to be hit. So that's why you want like everything to be as high as possible, like on each part. So like at the minute, if I got the chance to hit on me arms, which is the lowest armor, that would remove still like, well, it wouldn't even be quite 1,545 because the armor absorption is 98%. So it would be 98% of that. That's my knowledge of how armor works. It's flat damage reduction. Don't think MMO is a bad thing to experience in my life. Well, that's true. It's true. It's just the amount of time I played it for. Pet and hydrate. Oh no. Are you trying to condition us again? Trying to condition us with the pets and the hydrate? I think that's what you're doing. the months you spent on... I spent so much time. I had like days and days played. Days and days played. I've been gaming a long time as well. I mean, I would have played on the Commodore 64, but that would have been when I was an absolute little babby. So I can't remember it so much. I do remember loading from cassette though, but vaguely. If you've got low armor, you don't really care unless your phys res is low. That's true. The good old cassette days. Sleepio, oh, thanks so much for the subscription. Oh, I really appreciate that. It's so nice of you. You only remember Paperboy throwing newspapers at people. Oh, Paperboy was on so many systems though. I remember playing Paperboy. That was a hard game. Paperboy was surprisingly a hard game.
Put it to good use. Got something stashed?
Oh. Plush. Had a Sega Master System. I had a Sega Master System. I remember the Master System. No, I'm filling up with crap again. This is all. Aye! 10! 10, it was you! 10! I thought you weren't doing that anymore. Yeah. Oh, I've already learned this. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got space to put that in here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Sega for you, Sonic, first thing you think about? Yes. I mean, I remember, do you know what? I remember the Master System. I remember having, I think I had a Master System 2. It's the one that had Wonder Boy pre-built in the system as well. So if you launch it with no cartridge in it, would just load Wonder Boy. Which I totally remember, but like hardly, like I remember it, but then not very well. Just the one. You love Wonder Boy. You remember it, yeah. I mean, I remember the game. I don't like, but like, if I played it now, I probably wouldn't remember much, if anything, about it. Or perhaps I would. Perhaps I would. I remember playing like the original Sonic on the Master System, which was incredibly hard. Like way harder than the Mega Drive / Genesis Sonics. What was I doing now? I was going to do 5 more levels of Shattered Realms. Although, as you mentioned, I probably will do it in normal, just because you're right. That's going to be a hell of a lot easier to just run through a few levels of Shattered Realm. Just while trying to level it up, because leveling it up is always going to be like the biggest pain in the arse to do. So yeah, let's just actually do that. I mean, it does also mean that because I'm only doing 5 levels at a time, I'm probably going to make like an excessive number of waystones, but that's fine, honestly. You'll always get... Oh, where is it? There. You'll get loads of Eldritch Essence, so it's not really big deal, honestly. And 10, what the hell is what the hell is what, by the way? 10. Yeah. I didn't even notice to say that. Yes, the portal spawning directly under you. That confused the hell out of me as soon as I started doing Shattered Realms in 1.2. Wait, what? Why are you saying the 5th shard? I completed the 10th shard. Wait, is this per difficulty? Is the every 5 ones difficulty based? It is. Ah, right, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do it in Ultimate then. That's fine. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll just wait until I get the next waystone unlocked, and then I'll just do it in normal. That seems like the best sort of thing I'd be able to do, really. But yeah, I remember when I started doing Shattered Realm, after doing Shattered Realm so much beforehand, starting on 1.2 when it actually drops under you, it confused the hell out of us, because I'd be like running around saying, where the hell's a portal? Where the hell's a portal? It's like, yeah, it's on top of us. I nearly did it there. I nearly tried to look around for the portal that was somewhere else. I keep running away thinking it's going to be somewhere else. One 1.2 is the best patch. I think 1.2 has been the best patch. So I mean, pretty much every patch that has come so far has been like the best patch. So it just keeps getting better and better. I'm just super looking forward to the Fangs of Askenkarth. Askenkarth? God, what is the place called? Askenkarth. That's the one. I'm just super looking forward to that. Oh, days till next. Oh, update. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that then as well. Did I just call it Askis Maybe's? I'm clearly thinking of something else. Sorry. You've discovered another stupid thing. You can never know enough stupid things, so excellent. Pure lightning AR is possible. It is with what's it? The sword from what's his face? Kaiman, isn't it? Can I share the build treat for you to roast it? You can look at the build at any point. It's just exclamation mark build. And then, Sleepy always got auto modded. You give us 1 second. This time that means and move to the superior, but want to greet people. Yeah, definitely, always. I mean, do you not do that anywhere? Oh, I was thinking of something else, sorry. Yeah, the Aetherbolt can fight lightning. So, yeah, full lightning AR would actually be something different. Oh. The only problem with something like that, though, is that when you do the global conversions, it doesn't change the look of it. Which is a shame. See, I like the idea of doing the physical AR build because then it just turns it into a big key stream. You should be able to say but now. It's just that I've just got to allow it with the auto mod. It can be a bit of a prude sometimes. Oh, I probably didn't really want both of these at the same time, but that's fine. It's still very low chat rounds. I'm fine, I'm sure.
Well done.
Oh, God, this grinding up always takes so much longer than I remember. And Twitch shatters some profanity filter in your own message. You might have the profanity filter enabled. If you go to the settings on your Twitch chat, you should be able to disable the profanity filter. That's if you want to. Went for Valkyrie to Red Pond for almost 2 hours on stream. Oh. mean, I'd say vendor farming sucks, but it's definitely the better than monster farming as well. Port Chitbury. But it's Port Valerie. Funny enough, every time I go to Port Valerie, it's usually I leave enough of a gap between going to Port Valerie that I'll be like, why do I hate Port Valerie so much? I'll do Port Valerie and I'm like, I remember exactly why I hate Port Valerie so much. And then I won't do it again for ages. We are electric, we are at the minute. Loads of effect. That's a lot of damage. The only thing I'll ever say about the Primal Strike build though is it's a bit annoying with how many effects can go off at once. It's hard to see what's happening sometimes. You only hit Valkyrie when you have crappy shitty health regen and can't stand on the ground. There's that, but I think it's more the reason of why I don't like Mammoth as well, because it's annoying to navigate. You killed Calgera and Ravager with a friend. Nice. And welcome, Hans. How's it going? Yeah, I like to try and go around to different people streaming Grim Dawn now. I'm trying to mix into people with people a bit more. Just be nice. It's just hard to like watch so many at once though as well. I don't think many people like Port Valerie or Malmouth. It's like just the same sort of reasons though, isn't it? Should probably not stand in your circle. The areas, oh yeah, don't like SR because it is the thing is with that is you also get the Valkyrie, well it is supposed to Valkyrie, but Malmouth maps in Shattered Realms, and whenever they appear I always get really annoyed. I'm like, oh god, not here, not again. I don't know if it's just a bit more annoying to navigate because I don't rotate the camera, but like honestly if I did I'd just get lost so hard. Also, actually, I would say though, when you're using very specifically leap, it makes the areas a lot less annoying because you can like leap through walls and everything. So it sort of makes the annoying narrow passageways less annoying. At least you can just like ignore their existence rather than just getting annoyed by them all the time. Can leap the up level. Leap's such a weird movement ability. If you haven't used leap before, use leap prior because you can sometimes do some weird leaps. Like ones you wouldn't expect to be able to do as well. Never try to leave because you really get stuck everywhere. Rush is also like the Blitz and Shadow Strike are amazing mind because you can just do. The thing is, again, it would be so much better if I rotate the camera for Blitz and Shadow Strike because you can do some funky movement with them. You can like just charge through like weirdly, wildly different areas. Like miles as well. It's so funny when you get like a good blitz off it. I love it. You used to feel weird about avatars, but the dragon works well. Aww. Rex just got a crazy video about it. The glitchy war, glitchy off since Shadow Strike and Blitz. Yeah, but again, it's because I mean Rex another person that obviously does a lot of the camera rotation, which massively helps with them abilities. I suppose part of his things like I should really just get used to rotating the camera, but every time I do it, I feel so insanely lost. That it's just like But I should really try and like just rotate the camera more. I feel in the long run it's just going to help. But I say the long run as if I hadn't already played the game for over 1,000 hours. You know? Immediately can't tell me. The thing is, right, what the double thing with that is, if I was to ever so slightly rotate the camera as well, it's like I've played with this camera angle for so long. If it was slightly off angle, I even notice. Like even if it's only by like a couple of degrees, I'm like, this looks wrong. So the only time I rotate the camera is when I'm doing the leveling speed. Like the speed leveling with the low notes to get the low note in Devil's Crossing. It is insanely useful though if to just like do so. I feel like part of it just wants to be like I should just rotate the camera. I should just rotate the camera and just get used to it. The Wind Devils not disappear. Yes, I know. I really wish the Wind Devils would stick around. Apparently they're doing that in the community seasons, though. They've changed Wind Devil so it's permanent, which is, at least that's what I've heard, because I haven't actually played any of the seasons yet. I would like to, and I'm definitely going to join the next one. But yeah, apparently that was one of the changes, which is pretty cool. One day, I think they added quite a lot of new maps to Shattered Realms. I mean, I know they removed some as well, like some that weren't working so well, but I generally think they do add some. I don't think that used to be Boss Room, or maybe it was. Oh yeah, I've seen that third person one, the one that like really brings the camera down. But the only problem with that is there's no skybox. So if you can actually see the sky, it's just black apparently. which might be a little bit weird. It'd be pretty cool though. Maybe that would get around the idea of not rotating the camera, because you'd have to rotate the camera then. Can you imagine trying to do that but keeping it at the same angle? That wouldn't work. Actually, I've just remembered as well, one of the reasons I do actually prefer to go through on Ultimate difficulty with the going through the Shattered Realms, like just to level it up as well, is the mob density thing. I've just remembered that in normal difficulty, the lower Shattered Realms have like 0 mob density. And it makes it even worse to get through the first few levels of it. I also hate like any Shattered Realm levels that have the lava floor or anything, any damaging floor as well. It's always annoying. I mean, I've got more than enough health regen to not worry so much about it, but it's still like, nah, I wish it wasn't there. Now it's here again. I don't know if I like recasting Wind Devils a lot. To be honest, I'm recasting everything. I just spam buttons. If I'm like of any class with a bunch of cooldowns, I'll just spam. Just randomly spam. The 8th one, you get 2 to 3 bosses on there. Yes, I agree. It's like the area that's like the this Jar of Souls area from Port Valbury. I know the exact one you mean. It's so annoying. I do need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only do the ad breaks while I am on break myself, so you don't miss anything during that time. But that's going to be now, so I will just have a break there. It'll be for about 3 minutes. I'm not impressed. Don't riot while I'm not here. How dare you? Hello, I'm back. And hello, Mary. Guess what? Guess what?
Well done. This portion
No!
of the channel
Oh,
of threats
I forgot to put the price up on that.
for taking.
Damn it.
Away further, or if you wish, offer you compensation.
Oh,
That will mark the end of your journey.
oh,
As the connection
oh.
to the shard shall be broken.
Why would you do that?
What will it be?
God. Fine. I mean, it's Shattered Realm, so we're going to have to wait until I'm actually a bit more through it. And chances are it'll drop more than one, so we'll have to do the sort of weird, which one do I drop thing again. Because you're evil, of course. Of course you are. Oh. Very nice. Follow the wits of the unknown. Oh, that's great. Should do the pirate Battle of the Wits thing, the sword fighting thing from Monkey Island. Chat, you fight like a dairy farmer. You can't remember any of the comebacks. Oh, you're rubbish. Uh-oh. Hey! Well, the comeback for you fight like a dairy farmer is clearly how appropriate you fight like a cow. I can remember a few of the different Monkey Island insult fights, though. Like there was soon you'll be wearing my blade like a shish kebab. And then it was first you better stop waving around like a feather duster. What else was there? I got this got this scar in a mighty struggle, and it was I bet you learn to stop picking your nose then. I'm trying to think of the other ones though. I thought it was more polite than you. Your family reunion went well then. I love Monkey Island. Does anyone show the Arcane Currents devotion proc, the one from attacks through. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah, use Sunder with that attack. Easy to avoid, though. Oh, Cronley. Always the worst with your stupid bubble that you can't see. You can never see with this build. I mean, I know when he doesn't have his bubble, mind. Because he just dies. The Seeker Constellation is... Wait, hold on. Seeker Constellation? Can you search... you can't search it like Grim Tools then. They're all the way at the bottom. Alright, okay. The which one? Oh god, I'm really feeling like I'm dumb right now. because I am, of course. Yodo! Hello, welcome! How's it going? Left of the Leviathan. Oh, this one! This one. Got ya. Oh, this one. No, I don't think I ever have used this, but then I've not really played an Arcane build. Although this is Arcane and Element, is it not? Oh, Aether even, should I say. Proc you've never used. No, I can't say I have. Or have I? Oh, I'm not sure. Arcane Current. It depends on what they look like. I don't think I have, actually. No. I have used a few of these on the bottom.
Well done.
I mean, perhaps there's no time like the present to find out what it's like. Where we're at? Oh, we're actually on shot 15. Cool. Now I can do something else for a bit. So I've never done Crucible. I've never done Crucible. I'm also slightly scared of doing Crucible after seeing Mary do it a while back, and then like, I mean, it was on like the Ultimate Difficulty version, but it was like I think like wave 160 something. To be fair, what? The pets one, yeah. 10 waves before the finale. Yeah, I know it was. But like the idea of fighting what, like 5 Nemesis bosses at once is like if Mary can do it, I definitely can. I wouldn't be too sure. I'm probably like one of the worst hardcore Grim Dawn players there is, I think. Crucible more than SR. I can see sort of why, because obviously for SR there's a whole running about bit, and there's exactly not doing that in the Crucible. I think SR actually starts to not get so bad though on the higher levels of it. Like it's annoying right now, especially when it's like I've got to get Waystones unlocked. So yeah, I'm at this annoying part where I'm having to level up to like, well, obviously I want to get the 20, so I've at least got the level 20 Waystone. That would be nice. I'd like to get higher than that, but I don't like doing more than 5 shards at a time because it just gets really boring really quickly. Yeah, I'd far rather be doing other things. Crucible has 12 maps. You can choose the Crucible maps now as well, which is interesting. Because basically because it used to be totally random and everyone just that did Crucible a lot just re-rolled until they got the map they wanted. So it's like, you know, why not just give you the option of doing that? But yeah, I've never done Crucible like properly. I've gone to the map mostly go to Crucible to get merit, and that's it really.
Well done.
Yeah, I should really try it at some point.
Clear of threats.
Wait, no,
For the ta-
play me road. Oh, and Chiefs has just gone. Oh, Chiefs has just gone. Be right back. Even though I'm literally about to get a legendary that you'll get to watch us drop. Right, that one dropped. That one was first. What was this? I'm a tuck step. Right. Well, this is gonna go because I might do more Shattered Realm later. This goes over here. This will be the yeeted legendary. So yeah, I'm a tuck step. I've got to drop. Done. And then I get to 1 second. I get to complete that request. Right, you're all sore, right? And that's unpaused. I really want to increase the price of that. I'm not going to do it during stream, so you got blueprints and legendaries even in normal. I mean, you get blueprints and legendaries even in normal on Shattered Realm though. Chiefs there, I dropped a legendary.
Got any more scrap metal?
It was Amatux. It was actually,
Go on.
what was it? It was pretty much a waste of 2k points, I think. Actually, I'm going to double check what it was. Amatux step is what it was, but this is where the yeeted legendary will go if I do more. Actually, do you know what? That probably would be useful for me, the build I'm going to do with a cool damage. I am literally going to do a cool damage. I didn't really look at it properly because I knew I had to yeet it anywhere. Damn it, actually. Why? I'm actually going to do a cool build.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, I got a Celestial Lotus. Nice.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, so I know that's exactly what I'm thinking for. Like, god damn it, I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do for the Sky Shard build yet. I've been thinking a bit about it. I'm not sure if I do want to do Devastation converted to cold because it requires such a ridiculous amount of things to change the Aether to cold. So I'm still having a bit of a think about that. Right. Am I at good? I'm not at Honored yet with Barrowhome. That's actually kind of annoying how close that is. Because I'm about to go in a Chthonic area, which actually, honestly, probably won't get me rep up enough. I'm going to go through this bit, I think. Am I going to go through this? No, I'll go into the Malmouth Outskirts one. It's called Devastation Conduit. I know there is, and I know it. Wait, is it Conduit? I knew there was yes, that's right, it is, it's partial. So you'd have to have that plus the exclusive skill plus, I mean, you put in like you put on like the rings as well, they're like ridiculous rings. Gendra, hello, where's Terra? Terra's here, he's lurking. I didn't bank this. Hold on.
With the master.
It's fight at cool on devastation. That's right. That's what all of the other things were for. Is for the Aether.
Got something we need stashed. It's safe with me.
Also, hi Johnny too. I guess. I know you're not really here for me, Genera. Hello Cube as well. Welcome. Ow! I've been rammed. Hello, gaming. How's it going? Ew. God, stop ramming us live on stream. Like, what are you doing? Reported. How's it going, gaming? You didn't even whip out the giant chicken this time. Oh my god. You doing good? That's awesome to hear. We'd like to hear it. Well, we're past midweek now. I've been mid-pink. We're past midweek now. Tail end of the week. We're like halfway through January now as well. Closet Kuuga is fine. Oh no. I'm always made pink like on every stream. All the time. Kuugi. Oh no. It starts. It begins. It begins. Bring the sus. Oh, you waited? Yes, it did. For oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't stream Wednesdays. I mean, I wouldn't say I never would stream on Wednesdays, but usually I wouldn't. You should start streaming Wednesdays. I thought you streamed like most days, Mary. Thursday, Tuesday. That's probably why it feels like almost every day. Because, well, it is almost every day. Are you streaming to Monday? Oh, okay. Oh, I nearly missed you. The thing. Good night, Silver. Have a good one. Good luck with the plushie dodging. I try my best. I've not managed that yet. Wait, no gear? Are you doing a no gear run, or is it just an idea? What am I doing? I'm looking for this portal. I haven't found it yet. There's a totem here though, so I might as well grab that. Actually, with the amount of chthonic enemies I'm killing here, have I not already gone up in rep yet with Barrowhome to get the rep? But I wasn't paying attention to that either. Not quite. 27. Oh. Doesn't, like, Frenetti need almost specific gear, though? At least that's as far as I know for the entire thing, because I've always heard it's like a bit of a noob trap because it's not a very good skill without certain gear. Oh, that's all I need is one more under this Barrowhome so I can go get the writ. Then I'll actually go in this area and do the bounty. Which I've already forgotten their words. Come on, Johnny. You can speak sometimes. Where was the portal? I literally walked right past the portal and I've immediately forgot where it was. Needs a lot of plus per night. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. There's the portal. Barrowhome. Let's get the writ before we go in here. Ton of plus penalty, but rough because you don't have any gearing. Is it? I mean, there's a lot of monster and frequency for it, like, or is it just not? I'm not entirely sure. I've just always heard that it's not very good unless you've got certain gear. So tomorrow, lots of building again. Probably not gaming. I've got an idea for a game I will play tomorrow. It's a game called there was I got a free copy of a game called, oh, what was it called? I think it's called Tiny Rogues or something. It's an interesting bullet hell like roguelike game, which looks like it'll be interesting to play and probably to watch as well. I've only played a little bit of it, but yeah, I'll probably be playing that tomorrow. I've got like a love-hate with the Inquisitor seal because, yeah, it's good, but I also like kind of don't like the standing. If I'm not playing a melee character, I don't like the idea of just standing in place. Even when playing a melee character, I tend to move around a lot. What we're after again? Void presses. Do these even spawn here? Don't like it because of his own cursor is. What I don't like about Inquisitor Seal is it's something you want to stand on. If you cast it over an enemy, it casts it over the middle of that enemy. So even if you're like here, the enemy's like here and you cast it, it'll like go on top of the enemy, which I always think is a bit annoying. I mean, I know it's because it can affect them as well, but most of the buff you want is the one that goes on yourself. I wonder how it works with controller though as well. What presses are here? There's just not many of them. Cool. Chiefs, I wouldn't feel bad about that. I forget like what half the devotions do sometimes. I should really at some point really look through all of the devotion points, because honestly some of them I can't even remember what do. Like some of the ones that you never take or people like get rarely taken. It's easy to forget that you even exist. Oh, get pets. Is that a pet than a bong or a pet than a hydrate pen? Where you're at? On and pink again. Terror. Oh. Pet and pinkify. Don't do that. Everyone just makes fun of us. I mean, not that that doesn't happen anywhere, but... Oh, because I left them here, there's just 3 bone piles there. Okay, so that was a bit pointless. It wasn't actually... I mean, stinky pinky. Eesh. Oh, I already got... I didn't even realize... I was not paying attention for the bounty at all. It does... Where the pig is 50 DA shred? I've not really used with pin either. I mean, it looks like it would be good for just a dot build, perhaps? I don't know. Or dot builds any good? We'd go via in the Cinder Waste. Is that the one I've just been in? No, wait, is it? Does it tell us? Cinder Waste. Is that... Okay, I'm gonna have to check Grim Tools here. Hold on, 1 second. Yeah, actually, Look with us. If it loads. Come on. What are you doing? There it is. Oh god, honestly. I don't know why that doesn't come up like straight away. Cinder Waste. Which one is this one? It is just where I've been. Okay. Well, that's a bit annoying. I mean, it means there's going to be nothing else there then, I guess. So that's the thing. And I can just, like, port back to it. Wood Pain's really good. It needs full conversion to be strong. Convert it to what, then? Because isn't it already doing all element damage? I suppose that you don't really want to be doing a bunch of different element damage, but then it has pierce. Okay. It's got aether as well, does it? Why did I think it only had element? I've played Inquisitor a bunch as well, but not as a caster, I suppose. I've only really played Inquisitor for ranged builds. Oh, now I've got to remember where the portal was. Where was the portal? I think it was here. Was it? Might have been. Trez, Chaos Piercing and Aether is. Aether? I mean, I suppose Inquisitor does have some Aether things. Like, it's got the, Aether Storm box thing. Although, I suppose isn't that what Magi's doing right now? Oh, where was this portal? Why do I never remember where it is? I was literally at it and I don't remember where it was. Was it here? Oh, it might have been here. It might have been there. Oh, it was literally right here as well. Cool. That's weird because it did say it was like in... Oh no, this is Cinder Waste as well. Okay, weird. Right. And the other growth. I think that's one that just spawns from the bounty. I swear I've never really done many. Wait. Where did that say it was? The undergrowth. Well, which one's the undergrowth? God, I have not done Barrowhome bounties. What is the oh god, I'm gonna have to look again. This is silly. Where's the undergrowth? Oh, it's Silveria. Okay, which I've already been to on this session. Aha, I know where that is. I think it was over here, I think. Like there. No, I haven't been on this session because I reloaded to go into normal. to try out the Shattered Realm thing. Oh, so it's probably not going to be here. It'd be annoying. Yeah, of course it's not. Oh man, I can't wait to make some more terrible builds. Everyone's gonna judge us so harshly, it's gonna be funny. It's funny because I haven't had like a huge amount of people that's like really into Grim Dawn around until more recently when I've actually been playing a decent build. I'm like, oh, uh-oh. I'll be back to me terror build soon enough. It's over here. It's at the bloody last one. We're a very fictional creature. If you fear judgment, you'd not be here. I don't fear the judgment. Shame King. oh God. I just think I'll finally actually get like people that actually know about Grim Dawn judging my terrible build, so that's where it's going to be at. I look forward to it. Gonna be right back. Okay, sheep's there. We've got a wood fire. Oh. You're playing pets right now. Yeah, I suppose it's hard to make pets wrong. Although you were trying to make like a weird scuffed pet build. Although I don't know if you're going for like a super scuffed one anymore. I mean, I guess what I'd be going for next isn't really a super scuffed build either, but I'm going for a pure cold build, but then I just need to think about how I want to make that work, but I want to make it mainly work with Sky Shard. Because I got this really good double rare ghost, like one of the ghost maces that beefs up Sky Shard. Wait, what's going on? This bounty, has this bounty not spawned, or have I just actually missed it? So this in the undergrowth. I'm in the undergrowth. I've actually randomly just ran into a secret little area that I wasn't even aware of, so that's cool. Wait, I've been all around, haven't I? I'm actually a little bit confused. Have I managed to run past an enemy that I needed? Oh my god, what? It was literally right at the start and I just ran straight past it. Wait, oh, is this another little secret area? It is. God damn, what? Just a legendary. Oh. Yeah, it's the Bismail's one. I mean, maybe I do try that sometime to try the idea of the double familiar. You know, double bird. The only problem with that is I'm not sure if I already would have had a piece of this before because I was just dismantling everything with pets on it. I wasn't really planning on making a pet build, but who knows? Maybe I will at some point. I just tried again. I've never, like I said, I've never really got on with pet builds, but perhaps I just really need to give it another go. What's me wrap out with Barrow Home now? Oh, God, it's miles away. It's going to take so long. I don't want to keep doing this for like ages. Void's Edge. Void's Edge is the bit between Barrow Home and Mondale, is it? Or was that somewhere else? I've got a point. Where have I got a point from? Did I just not spend this? Wait, I do want to double check, just make sure I'm not going to go somewhere that I don't need to be. Void's Edge. Just quickly check that. I don't need to bring you along. Yes, it is. It is this one. Well, I'm thinking that even if I stop doing specifically the Barrow Home rep, I'd probably go on and to do another rep. Because I do need all of them. I wonder though, did I actually buy some mandates for the Coven? I'm not sure if I did. Because I am also revered with Homestead, which I think I did buy some. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I'm nearly with the Black Legion as well. That won't take long. Tasty Homestead, right? Homestead's like the easiest. That and the Covens, just because it's all beast. But Homestead's like easy, like by far the easiest, just because you see them so early on. And like it's difficult to not be revered with Homestead. At least I think so. Or have I been picking up random things, I wonder? Probably. I've just realized I had all drop showing. I am actually after a specific mob in here. So I will look around probably. I don't know where it spawns. It is a bit annoying though. I'm gonna have to go through the entire area of it. But then I suppose all of these are giving us rep. Also, it means that I'll be getting, you know, the infamy with the chthonic enemies as well. So I might as well just kill everything. It's worth it. It's worth it for the rep. I have never got any character to be at Nemesis level with every faction yet. Because that just takes so long. There's so much just grinding to do. It's unreal. Yeah, it does. I mean, there is the whole thing of the opposite mandate things, the whatever they're called, they drop from the Nemesis bosses, but you've got to get the Nemesis point first anyway. Wanted posters, that's the one. The only wanted posters I've ever really had of any amount is the beast ones, because that's the one that you'll generally just get to Nemesis level with, even without trying, which is also why you just get revered with Homestead and Coven, because it just happens without trying. The only reason you wouldn't get that is if you didn't actually meet them somehow. Bounties back to that do give negative rep. They don't give much negative rep though. That's the only problem I've got with that. And it just feels a bit... I mean, I suppose if you're doing like areas anywhere, killing a lot of mobs, but so it has to be against specific enemy types to get the negative rep as well. So you'd be going to the bounty board, you'd be sifting through them all to actually make sure it's going to be something that gives negative rep, which not all of them do, and then do that and then go back. You'd be better off. You're better off just farming an area, I think. Although I suppose it depends on which factions it's with. I don't know if any of it makes like a huge difference. Maybe it does. I also do think it's funny with the idea that you can actually have a wanted poster with the beasts. Oh, I forgot you, Sunder, with your wing buffet thing. It was actually you. You were the quest person. Okay, that's fine. I mean, totally clearing out this area is not too bad either because it's all chthonic, so yeah, I still get the Barrow Home rep. I still need to at some point try, like, coming through this area with Ulgrim still here, try and fight Ulgrim and win. I haven't tried that. Like, every time I've tried that, it was a long while ago before I really knew how to build characters properly, but he would kick me ass so hard. I've not tried it with any hardcore character, much for the same reason that I'm scared of some bosses, because they used to kick me ass so hard all the time. I'm scared to try them. Even though I'm probably going to be fine against a lot of them. Although I don't think I'm going to do so well against a bunch of the super bosses yet. I want Nemesis drops. You can get them in... they drop in Crucible and they drop in Shattered Realms as well. I know that. I'm aware of that. I mean, I don't think it's specifically difficult more than it's tedious. Yeah, I wouldn't put tedium in the same sort of category as difficulty. Throwing a couple of dungeons over and over. Yeah, I guess. I mean, what, like, for instance, what's me rep now with the Chthonians? Yeah, I guess. Like, they are like halfway through to Nemesis. I mean, beasts surprisingly aren't even at Nemesis yet. Arconian are going to be so annoying to do. I guess that would just be running Steps of Torment. Caiman's Chosen and stuff. They did increase the Nemesis gain with Caimans and stuff, didn't they? And the Outcast. I think this goes up much faster now. Also, the Shattered Hill area for Undead, yes. You could do the Orcovian Undercity as well. It's also got the yeah. And welcome back, Sheep, sir. Quarter of the way to the next yeet. Next time that yeet's going to be more expensive, Sheep, sir. I've got to say. People are getting too many points. Uh-oh. Ow. It's a white fox. Ow. Thanks for the giant plush. Wolfed. Is that a wolf or a fox? I think that's a fox. I've been out of fox. Corruption. Yeah, sure. I'll make a corruption. Oh, there's no blacksmith in Barrowholme. Oh, there's a blacksmith open here though.
What brings you to my
Corruption. Oh, corruption needs molten skin.
bring me back any blueprints you find?
Yeah, I've never minded doing the ones that require relics. Even if they are like sort of expensive to do. The face. Was it? I don't even see half of the ones that just bounce off us. I don't get the time to see. Moss fingers. Go on then. I guess I'll do that one. It's a bit annoying. I don't like doing the ones that require the elite enemies, but well. something rubber glue. Leads a glue gift purchase. Oh no. Or just have them stick to. Do you know what? I'd like to have something like that, but in the software that you use for the VTubing software, it doesn't let us like having the like. I don't think I can have props stick to me avatar, so I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna see if there's a way I could do that because that would be cool. Oh no. Chiefs, they're just no. But I do actually need to go on an ad break, so I do 3 minutes of ads every hour just as a pre-rolls for people joining. I really do that while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything. Mary, you've now hit us with your cock. How dare you? Right, I need to go on an ad break though. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I was a pigeon. Oh. Clearly, I've got something else on the mind. And hello, Curry Burger. Thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. What was I needing to do? Moss flingers. Oh, moss flingers. They're like everywhere, aren't they, though? I'll probably do this bounty. I think this is the last bounty I can do on this session. So I'll probably do this, and then I'll probably do another 5 levels of the Shattered Realm. Actually get the next Waystone. Wait. Yeah, like there. I was able to leap across here. Again, that's where leap just becomes really weird for what sort of things you can do with it. I don't know why I'm then also deciding to go to all of the places where the moss enemy things aren't. Let's see if I can actually pay attention to how many of these I'm getting. I've already got 2. Did it count the big enemies as them? Oh. Lux's Rage Flame. Okay. I've still never used Flames of Ingar, and that would just make it pure fire, I guess? Or does it do Aether as well? I feel like there's just so many skills that I still haven't tried. Fire and lightning. Okay. I just wonder why this has Aether damage on it then. Can be a Chaos Vitality with the Transmuter. There's a set for Aether Fire stuff maybe. No, it could be. Could be. One more Moss Flinger. I think there's... Oh, that's just gold. I think there's usually one next to this totem, is there? Not today. Oh, why do I not have dynamite on us? Now, I should have dynamite on us. Why do I not have dynamite on us? Let's grab some so I'm actually carrying some, because that's silly. Let's keep 5 on us. I just put them anywhere, it doesn't matter. As long as they're in the inventory, it's fine. I mean, I will say though, for the fire, what was it, the Flames of Ifengar, I do think the Chaos Transmuter to that makes it look really cool. Why the mace scepters different things? I don't think it's ways to separate them, because scepters are generally with the idea that they're more like wands or the more like just like caster use things, whereas maces are, well, maces. You know, that's why they require just physique to use. I mean, I guess technically they're both blunt instruments, but the idea of a scepter is you're not using it to hit things with it, even though you sometimes would do that. I don't know. I'm talking myself into like nothing here. I think the problem is if you called it a wand, people would expect it to be able to like have a ranged attack with it. So I sort of get the idea of not calling it a wand. Oh, Nemesis with beasts. That was actually beast reputation. Yeah, did all the bounties. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Finally. I say finally as if beast is ever hard to get Nemesis with. So I did say that I would probably do 5 more levels of the Shattered Realm. So let's go do that. And then sort of decide on what to do after that. I probably might go and do the bit to get the Black Legion up to Revered, because if I do that, then at least that's going to get done quickly. And I'll at least have that one. I mean, Barrowhome, honestly, none of them take that long when you start just grinding through the bounties. They don't take that long. It just always feels like it takes a long time. Yeah, I was still thinking about looking out for these. I don't think I'd use these. Maybe sometimes I should keep some blues, but honestly, I just feel like I already carry so many things in all of the legendaries I pick up, and again.
Hi Jonah. How's the goodest boy doing today? Also, watch out.
Oh. 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 I was warned and everything, but I was distracted. Well. Hello, Shinru. Welcome. Good to see you. How was work? Oh, I've accidentally changed my belt. When did I change my belt? When did I accidentally do that? How long have I had the wrong belt on for? Work was good? Good. Right. Oh god, just so many things. I can fit like one more 4x4 in there. Have I actually filled up the space of the way? Oh, I'm doing the same thing again. I'm just filling up all my stash and I'll have to sort through it again. Hope it didn't hurt too much. It's fine. It's fine. I just bounce. Right, let's make another waystone. Should be the last time I actually have to make a shattered one. Finally.
Shattered realm spans eternity.
Waystone. Yeah. No.
Shattered realm
This is a beyond my abilities. Yes, that's absolutely the case. Definitely. It's not because I accidentally opened the wrong one.
How far?
I should really sometimes actually check the modifiers that are on. Like, what have I got on here? I've got more bleeding and acid resist. Cool. And more bleeding resist. Okay. They do more piercing damage. They've got higher attack. I always hate the higher attack speed ones. I hate the higher attack speed and the casting speed ones. Especially the one that adds cooldown reduction to them. Can't decide between fire Calstone and fire carbine. I mean, was it you that was doing the lightning Calistar rune thing where it was ridiculous shotgun? Or was that someone else? Because that looked ridiculous. What happened to that? Time as well, but you did it 60. One in your, yeah, it looked like it was probably. I don't know. It looked interesting. It looked interesting. I mean, I like the fact that it was just like one-shotting a bunch of things as well, like ridiculously so as well. Fire Carbine has a 20% chance of 969% fire damage. What? But then you'd wanna have that go off on big hits, though, wouldn't you? Oh, regenerator. At least from my knowledge. So like the things that have chance for like the huge amount of extra damage, that's only on like one attack, from my understanding. So if you had a build where it was lots of little hits, it would be a bit pointless. And I feel like the Rune of Calistar is sort of like that, because it's like the little hits are its things. Think of it like critting, exactly, so it's just on like one attack. Did I actually manage to only pull one of them? They were literally on top of each other. And I just go in willy-nilly. Well done, Johnny. You're great at this. Mogra actually managed to hit us with the Sunder. Hardly ever happens.
Well done.
One rune would have the entire set projectile with bonus damage. Is that how it works? See, I wasn't sure if it meant it that way, or that like essentially one of the projectiles would have the increased damage. But if it is that width, then yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, I would have thought it would be per projectile, like you say, much like how crits work. At least that's my understanding of it, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it. See, I was thinking partially of using, like for the idea that I'm going for the Sky Shard build. I was thinking of using the other rune. I can't remember what it's called, the cold rune, but I'm not sure because of like how it's worded. I'm not sure how good it is. I don't know if like anyone's really got much on a build with that rune in it. I don't know if it's any good. Well, I've never used it. Oh, thanks for the pets, Gendra. Rune of Haggard. Yeah. Is that useful in like any way? Because from the reading of it, it's like saying that it does 25% damage. Like, I'm guessing like inside the actual rune itself, and then it scales out to full damage. How far out does it have to go to full damage? Yeah, but even if you use it like a shotgun, it sends them out in like a star shape, doesn't it? And if it's just doing 25% damage, I mean, I suppose that's why though it would only do that 25% damage, because obviously all 5 will hit it at once. Definitely whatever's stood in it. It was pretty useful. I might try that then. That's what I might do. I might do Arcanist Inquisitor. And then using, because I think it had something as well on that mace where it was buffing the horn ability as well. Horn of Grandar or something. The only problem with that is I'd have so little cold tread. Also goes up at 10 plus projectiles. Oh. Oh. I see.
Well done.
Then yeah, that might be. I might have more of a look into that then. I mean, part of that is because I've also never really used like either of the runes as like an offense thing. I've never used either of them, so I thought if I'm gonna make this cold build, then I might do that with it. It's gonna be a cold caster anyway. Or we need to say hi, hello kitten, just before sleep. Well, thanks for popping by, and I hope you have a nice sleep. Actually, perhaps while I'm here in the Shattered Realms, I just go up to the 25th shard. Because then at least I'll get that quest done as well, which gives you more attribute points, I think. The quest hit 50 as well. 525, 50, okay. Can never remember. I'm not going to go all the way to 50. I might go up to 25 though. See, that's why it's useful to have the waystones available, because you could then just, well, as long as you're geared for it, you could just go straight for like a level 51 and just get all of them done at once. I've just thought I should be using a better leap thing as well. One that I'd actually do a bunch more damage. I'm sure there's a lightning leap. Oh, this is one of the Shattered Realm maps I don't like. It always feels like the mob density in this map in particular. There's a few maps where the mob density just seems like a bit low. Oh, right. That's where it all was then. Okay. I don't know, sometimes it just seems a bit low. Oh, back here again. I mean, at least this is pretty quick going through it. I mean, last time I was doing a lot of Shattered Realm was with a retaliation build, so that always took a while. Well, I mean, technically the last time I was doing a bunch of Shattered Realm was actually with me Poison Acid Deceiver, which met its untimely end in Shattered Realms because I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. I mean, but that's usually what either happens. It's either I don't pay attention to what I'm doing, which probably happens more than it should, really, and trying to take on more than the character can actually take on. Cause, yeah. I mean, it's worse when you know it's not gonna... you're not gonna be able to take something on, but you do it anyway. There's a tree blue soft gold club, you wouldn't know. Well, you would know because like you'll still have probably taken on things that you wouldn't have been, you weren't going to be able to do, but you did it anyway just to try it. Well, it's like that, but you lose a lot more. Also, what the hell's healing everything here? This is horrible. I hate this. No, that's stupid. Are all the crystals healing them? What is actually healing all of this? I mean, I know there's a regenerator there, but it just seems like there's a lot more healing going on there than there really should. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. and then I passed the chunk. Almost like healing is a bit much since 1.2. They definitely did massively buff the regenerator enemies and stuff. Like hugely. But that was a bit ridiculous, was it not?
Well,
Like, I don't even know what went on there. Like, there was obviously more than one thing healing, but just adding the regenerator in it made it unreal. Yeah, there probably was. Like, there's a regenerator here, but, like, this is fine. Like I said, I don't know, like, you've got obviously the environmental effects with the crystals and stuff. I'm not sure if them green ones were actually adding to the healing as well. I don't know if that's a thing. Do you know what, though? I have noticed it before, specifically on that map as well. I don't know if it's something to do about that map. Oh, this one again. Regenerated defender and a sport, yes. Having all three of them together can be a right pain in the arse. I'm sort of hoping we'll get to see the voidling place again. I want another little void dweller thing, or you know, a little mini pet you can get. It's annoying because that map, I did go to that map before, earlier in Shattered Realms, but one didn't drop. No, I thought they like always dropped the void orbs. Oh, come on. So yes, our enemy master the red named enemies. I just feel like any SR map where the mob density, it's just got incredible mob density, they're always the best ones because, I mean, they genuinely always do just go really fast. faster the SR goes by, the better. Yes, exactly. Which is, yeah, which then goes back to what I was saying before, where actually I do prefer just doing it in ultimate, like even the lower bits, just because the mod density is higher, like always. Like, so you could do all of this lower shard things in normal, yeah, sure, and get through it, but it just feels like it goes by faster in ultimate because the mob density is there, and that's what you really need. I mean, especially if you've got a build that can just like absolutely decimate all the small enemies. Wondering why things are so quiet in the Erectus on. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my streams tend to be a bit quieter anyway. I think people just don't want to see the furry. But I'm clean made of rubber, not fur. Well, exactly. That means technically I'm not a furry then, right? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. It just disappeared. Sometimes it just rolls straight off the edge. I think it was a spiked lizard. I definitely miss most of the small plushes though. Don't get to see them at all. I do get to see them if I look them back on my VoD. Still at the point where I should mostly be okay, but it'll quickly get. I've got to like sort of slightly pay attention because it will quickly get to the point where it will suddenly overwhelm us because the gear's not the greatest on this. Me defensive ability's not great. Me health's actually sort of low for oh god, no. Yeah, I know. I was a bit worried. I was like, uh-oh. I think that was the actual thing. Warden Kiev, or it looks more like Warden Kiev, doesn't it? It's always what I think of it. Keep distracting us so I miss the cut-off point. No! And hello as Dio. Welcome. And you're lurking, of course. Always happy to have you here, though. Lurking or otherwise. Now you want a Kiev. I owe you a Kiev now. That's not how it works. Right, that is shard 20, but I'll...
realm is clear of threats, and its power ours for the
I don't know if it's worth like just pushing on, or is it worth like actually exiting and then coming back in like every 5 just to get the loot from the 5 and then just using a ward stone? Like, do you get any more loot for just like keep going, or does it really make much of a difference? Normally I dip out every 5 levels. But I don't know if that's the because normally you just do 2, obviously, if you were just farming it. You know what, let's just go out and then come back in, even if that's the wrong choice. I'm going to do it anyway. Oh yeah, our yeeted legendary is still over here. That's where they'll go. Onward to victory. And Kiev, one of the Ukrainian cities that got blown to bits. Isn't Kiev like the capital? You like it when you bite into a chicken Kiev and the molten lava coats your mouth. That's the best part. Oh man, I'm just constantly running out of the space because I'm silly. Oh, you're off, Mary? Good night, Mary. Have a good one. I don't know, you hear less about Ukraine after since the war's been going on for a bit, so everyone's bored of it now if they're not there. Ow. Oh no. I don't even know what that's meant to be. A snow leopard, I think. Maybe. No, not a woodstone, a waystone. Is that a rat? Hey! Ow. Money shard. Right, let's just do this. Get to the 25th, get that quest done. Then, then see where I get. But I don't think I get any more skill points. I don't think. I mean, honestly, Sheeps, I think the world's in just a bit of a shitty place right now. Everywhere is bad, it seems, but hopefully that's not something that'll not go on forever. But it probably will. I don't think there's ever been a time in all of history where things have been all good. I mean, at least now I've got the next waystone. At least get it straight up to level 20. Or short 20, should I say, with anything. I'd like to get the next one, which is when it actually gets to like the sort of more decent point of Shattered Realm, I think. Although the decent point you want to really be at is like, what? Like 50, 60 or something? Oh, I'm already done. Yeah, there's always like that sort of world affairs things, but it's like you're always going to have it either both ways. Either people will always complain about like whatever way it will go. Either people will say, why are you doing anything about it? But then they'll also say, why are you doing nothing about it? And then nothing really, like, you can't really say who's doing the right thing until later on, and hindsight's always a thing for it. It's impossible to know if you're doing anything right until it's already happened. I hate in Shattered Realms so the multi-phase bosses. I wish I would only put like one phase of the boss in. Especially when they have a while of it, like the transition between the two phases. It's like, why do I have to wait?
Well done.
I mean, at least things are still going relatively quickly though. We're still like staying well above ahead of the timer and everything, so it's nothing's felt too scary just yet either. Your health has dipped a bit sometimes, but not to the point where it's like ground pounds moment. But again, it's this map, this one Shattered Realm map that I always think of whenever this one appears. It just doesn't seem to have the mob density. You might notice that it takes longer to clear this specific map than like any other. I mean, I think there's other slow ones, but this one's the one that just really sticks in my head every time. I think it's just because of how much we've got to like navigate it as well. It's got the lack of mob density and annoying navigation. And I think that's probably why it really sticks in my head as being like one of the worst maps. But maybe that's just me. And yeah, I don't like this one either, mind. It's gone from one map I don't like to another. This one again has like a mob density thing, but it's also the lava is really annoying. I mean, now that I've said about the lack of mob density on one specific map, it's, of course, throwing a bunch of them at us. Just to sort of like try and prove us wrong.
Well done.
At what point does it actually start throwing Nemesis? Is that, yeah? I thought it was like already around now. Is that like 25? It's obviously not yet because I haven't seen any. Oh, wait. Sometimes I miss the fact that it does actually, it's already ended the chunk as well. I don't know, sometimes I just miss the sort of like little sound it does for finishing a chunk. I also don't like generally like saying the sheer amount of health I take something. Oh yeah, this. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I think that was more about the sheer amount of things hitting us at once more than anything else. Yeah, it was. I never liked the boss golem, bone golems. Ooh, especially not being sundered by them. Yeah, when they do that scary attack. That's what killed me. What's it? The me deceiver. Because I wasn't paying attention to the attack, and I just let it hit twice. Killed us. It's like that. Though then again, this character's got a lot more armor and physical resist. It had such low physical resist, me. Siva. Well, one try in from Sunday into that is very easy, but it's also like you know, when the boss ones, they hunch over and do the spikes, they do so much damage. It's easy to like sort of miss that attack. I mean, that, and it's usually because you're sundered as well. I don't think I've actually had an arcane enemy that's been alive long enough to do the arcane attack yet. That's something that will probably get us at some point though, because I'll not be expecting it. I do have another ad for it coming up there. I'm sort of hoping that I can at least finish this shard of the Shattered Realms before I need to take the break. We'll see. We'll see if I can. Depends on how quickly I get through this last chunk and through the bosses, really. I might have to go on a little break in the boss room, honestly. Yeah, this is taking way too long. Too many big enemies. Too many healers. Yeah, for Shattered Realms, I always think they're sort of the big enemies with lots of health, but aren't actually heroic enemies, are like the worst things to fight here. Because they take so long to kill and they don't really give you much more progress in the chunk than like any other normal enemy would. Best enemies you get are just the ones that have like no health and just die instantly, but there's loads of them. They're generally the best ones. So, but yeah, I'm gonna need to go on a little break there, so I'll do that just before I start the boss room. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only do that while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. Probably a thing for the most efficient SR player. Probably, there probably is. Gendra. But I don't know what that would be. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Oh, I'm back again. Well, only 2 more shards to do for. Oh, why is it? I hate them. The static aether things. Terraformers. I mean, these technically have 2 phases as well. We've got to do the whole thing of getting out the ground.
Well done.
Suppose at least it's quick though. More quick chunks like that, please. Well, actually, some of the fastest ones are just the ones where you've only got to kill one thing. I like when it puts them things like, yeah. That are just the very, very dense ones. What's he? Oh, it's one of these. Oh my god, it's a supporter that I actually left to kill last. God damn. I mean, it was a supporter and it was like a healer mob as well. Again, the biggest problem there is my own idiocy. Need to pay more attention to what's around us, obviously. Where are the enemies? Please, game. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Oh, so it 24, I guess, is when Nemesis enemies start appearing. I can't remember every bit of Chupacabra gives a little shot or not. Oh, you just do them once. Okay. It's not like the actual one. I think if it's a boss enemy, it is, though, if I remember rightly. Like one in the actual boss rooms. You know, Nemesis in the first 5 shards. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. But then again, I very, very rarely do the first 5 shards. Oh, man. Fine, I guess we're fighting Krieg. Is this Krieg? It is Krieg this time. It's not Kiev.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends at Devil's Cross now. I will demonstrate my true power.
Right, one more, and then I'm not going to do any more Shattered Realm today if I'm sick of it already. The only thing I think, though, with the Nemesis enemies appearing in the random chunks is sometimes it's a bit annoying, especially when they appear quite, like, late on after you've already killed a bunch of things. Most of the time when that happens, I'll just ignore them and fight everything else. They're kind of nice to fight, I guess, when they're, like, the first thing that appears. And you can just get a huge chunk of the progress done. But I know, I think it also depends on what build you've got. And what Nemesis it is, I guess. I mean, I guess Chupacabra is one of the more annoying ones anyway because of the, what's it, the cruel heal he does. I will say though, you definitely get less time added now that the portal just spawns directly on top of you, because yeah, I remember sometimes getting the timer up like to ridiculous amounts if you were to kill fast enough and could get the portal fast enough. I guess like now, because the portal is just directly under you, it makes sense to actually add less time. I mean, I'm sure you can still get it like to above 10 minutes and stuff, but it feels like a lot less frequent than before. I don't know if I've already had it up to that. I haven't really paid attention to the timer. I just know I'm beating it all the time. And that's the only important thing, really. It doesn't matter how much time you get added. Just the boss room. Get rid of, there's even a timer. Well, the timer's just for the extra couple of chests, isn't it? It doesn't really specifically matter if you don't beat the timer. You just get a bit less loot at the end. Oh, I probably don't want to be sundered, actually. Well, actually, it seems almost impossible to avoid that sunder, so never mind. Cool.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm done. This is doing SR farming for the chest. Well, yeah, if you're doing it for the farming, I'm not really doing it for the farming. I'm just getting to it. Yeah. I mean, it's not often that you're really not beating the timer, though. I think is the thing with that. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, look, there's a Xantran's mantle. Exactly what we're saying for one of the, what's it? The Nemesis items. I wonder if actually beating a Nemesis in the Shadow Realm makes any difference or if they show up or not. Probably not, but... yeah, I guess, like, it's a thing where it's, instead of feeling like a bonus, it just feels like a negative. I guess that's the thing with it. Things always feel better if it feels like it just feels like you should get them chests, and then when you don't because you fail the timer, it just, yeah, feels like a failure. So I can sort of get it, like, from that way as well. Oh no, I did have an extra, I do get an extra point for that. Cool. Did that give us an attack speed point? No, it didn't. I don't think there's a point in spending an extra point there then. Unless I take something out to put more points in there. Oh. MZ. Oh, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Hello, MZ. What are you playing? Put an extra point in Storm Surge, I think. Hope you had a good time with whatever you were doing anyway. But absolutely roasted in HK. HK? Hollow Knight? I guess? Is that... How's stream's going alright? Yeah. We're playing Grim Dawn here. And hello Raiders, by the way, if anyone's not aware, I'm Johnny Cougar. I'm a shiny rubber Naga Cougar that I mostly like to play ARPG games. Currently I'm playing Grim Dawn, which is probably what you'd mostly see us play, honestly. And yeah, I mostly just play RPGs. And but on Fridays, like tomorrow, I'll be doing variety games. I will be playing something different tomorrow. You missed some Hollow Knight. Aww. I've never played Hollow Knight myself. Perhaps I should sometimes. Handsome Cougar. Hello, is it? Welcome. Why do these games look like Diablo? Well, they're all based on Diablo. Like, all the RPGs are like Diablo pretty much set in motion the whole action role-playing game genre. So that's kind of why it's a thing. Kind of one of your favorite games, is it? Okay. Play Path of Exile. Don't play Path of Exile. Oh no. Hello, Melon.
See anything you like? See you around.
And QV are also in the Path of Exile. I know a lot of people are, and yeah, I just, as I've always said, I've never really got on with Path of Exile. Because it is good. It is like, okay, so it is good, but I could never get into it myself. The part of the yeah, exactly, as Cube said, it's hard to get into. Like one of the biggest things that I can't really get on with Path of Exile is the whole trading aspect of it, the whole currency system, all of that with it. While yes, I'm aware there's also solo self-found stuff, I can't really think of a more miserable experience than playing Path of Exile solo self-found. So yeah, I just don't really get on with this whole trading part of it. But then it's been a long time since I've last tried Path of Exile, and there is Path of Exile 2 coming out, so I'm not against the idea of like going back to try it. It's just that there's like more ARPGs now that like I'm really excited for where Grim Dawn's going with the new DLC. I'm excited to try the the full release of Last Epoch, which is next month. You know, and yeah, we'll see where it's at. And like, you know, Path of Exile 2 might be, yeah, exactly. The Path of Exile 2 might actually improve on things. Who knows? And another thing that I didn't like with Path of Exile actually is a lot of the endgame stuff where it's like really, really super speedy as well. The Path of Exile, yes, Path of Exile 2 is, I don't know if it's coming this year. It might be actually. Well, there you go. Cube's on that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
Right. What was I doing? I said that I would probably go on. Oh, I should probably get revered with the Black Legion since I'm quite close there anyway. You saw people ERPing in public chat. Oh no. Oh god.
Come see what's
I can't
left
imagine that
there.
would make you not want to play it, I guess.
Got something you need stashed?
I've got these quests to do as well. But I'm just going to do the bounties, I think. Blooded Chthon, yes, sure. Let's just do that. I've got loads. I've got 76, in fact. A way to do ray tracing without need for a powerful GPU. What? I mean, if it was, then it wouldn't be like true ray tracing, I guess. Oh, I didn't even check what that was. Emberjaw. What's Emberjaw? Where is that? Why didn't I read it? Shaded Basin. Where's the Shaded Basin? Why can I not remember? Hydration check. Whoa. Keeping the cougar water. And I hope everyone's got a drink as well. Everyone's staying hydrated. That's a reminder for everyone, not just me. Similar, the video is surprising how good it looks. Like, I'm not saying that like it probably works like in a similar way, but it wouldn't be like true ray tracing. It would probably just give the effect of it. Because it'll like pre-bake lighting and everything. It'll be stuff like that, but or maybe I'm talking out my arse and actually they've done something really impressive. Oh, what was I doing? Yeah, Emberjaw. Where's Emberjaw? Where's the Shaded Basin? Why can I not remember where the Shaded Basin is? I'm gonna have to look that up and then be stupid because it'll be like, this is exactly where it is. And Bloodbuyer's Lair. Oh. Oh, Shaded Basin is the bit for where Bloodbuyer's. Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. It's in the Pine Barrens. Why did it not just say the Pine Barrens? He isn't pushing a paper because he wants to let other people use the tech. That's good, actually. I like when people do that. Yeah, but cheaps, like ray tracing is just purely done on the graphics card. It wouldn't have any effect on the processor. It crash races with massive cast speed. Well, wasn't that actually when they're trying to like sort of reduce the sort of speedy gameplay as well in Path of Exile 2? Because that's, like I said, that was another thing that I wasn't as keen on with Path of Exile, is just how it would always be like super speedy. It would just go to this like sort of ridiculous speed of gameplay. Although saying that, I saw a thing of a speedy run of someone doing, was it the Torchlight, whatever it is it Torchlight Infinite or whatever they call the new one, free-to-play one, and the speedy gameplay, and they said like this isn't even that quick of a build, this was just, and it was like insanely fast. It was like unreal. It was like, why, how can you even play it like this? And this was apparently not even as fast as it goes, and it was unreal. I can't even remember where I saw it, but don't expect the attempted slow gameplay to last. It probably won't if there's massive backlash against it, because it depends on how steadfast they'd be on it. A lot of developers just give in to the pressure of the player base. Is this entire area the shaded base now? I don't know. It probably is, actually. Ember Jaw sounds like it's probably this guy right here that I just walked into. Okay. Actually, I think I'd probably only have needed to do these couple of quests, honestly. No, maybe it's not. 709. Ah, this is going to give us like 600, isn't it? No, I didn't. 975. That's fine. Okay. That was simple enough. That was quick enough. Right. Give me some of these mandates, please. 6, apparently. I don't think there's anything I would really want from you otherwise. Like, I don't need this. That's element damage. Offensive ability. Oh, wait. Hold on. I've got 120% element damage. Chaos res. I don't even think I need the kit. I sort of do. This would be less flat damage, some offensive ability, more health? Potentially. I don't know if 8% is going to be more or less. I'd lose some energy regen though. Or would I? No, I'd lose 0.5. I don't know. The flat damage reduction there might not be so good. And that might be less health. But yeah, I keep forgetting that the Black Legion augments can actually be really good even with the new ones. Yeah. Like the sort of it's got a specific word where it's like the abilities just sort of keep creeping up. And it just starts to get more and more ridiculous. Right, what mandates have I got? Do I have Homestead, the Coven, Black Legion ones? I've got all the cults. I've got Malmoth Resistance. So, I still need Devil's Crossing. Ugh, Devil's Crossing. Rovers as well. Death's Vigil, just Barrow Home. Yeah. Actually, because I need Barrow Home and I'm already up this way, maybe as I go to the Bastion of Chaos. Cascade, Sleepy Road. Like a little buffering. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, just the sort of like constant buffing. I mean, I guess everyone just wants to clear maps quicker. Although I don't like, there's so many different things with Path of Exile now. Like, there's so much content. I'm getting a bit too buff. Are you sure you're talking to the right person? Wait, was a yeah, there is a totem here. Overseers of Squalls. I mean, that's not a bad roll for... Well, actually, no, that's not a great roll, I don't think. Squalls probably could go higher on the lightning damage with that. Overseers, I guess, is the defensive ability and armor. And physical res. Meh. So I need both. Unless, by the way, so actually counts for a reasonable regional end state for a character. I don't think Path of Exile is really going to have a thing where you'd end a character. Really? But then you could technically end a character with Path of Exile. I mean, you could even, if you wanted to, just play Path of Exile, play through the campaign and have it finish there, but I don't know how many people would actually play it that way. Probably a few. Probably a few. I mean, it is just free to play. You can play it how you like, I guess. Could probably make a soul at least waiting for the bicycle pump. No! Oh, cube. That's bad. Yeah, I don't think you'd ever get all the perfect rolls on anything though in Grim Dawn, unless you just like edited it in, I guess, if you wanted to do that. But then, what would be the point? But yeah, don't know if they're oh Richie, hello, welcome, thanks for the raid. Another raid. Oh no. Richie, it's you started it. Thanks so much for the resubscription there as well. I really appreciate that. Wooga. Richie, you started this. You started it. The sweet cuddly cougar, that's me. Oh no, there it is. The cougar. How's it going, Lucian? Closet cougar is back. But I don't understand sheep's that. I've never been in the closet. Past few days have been lovely. Oh. It's good to hear. I've forgotten. Oh, have I forgotten something? Uh-oh. Wait, what? I've just gone in a big circle. Oh. Oh, sheeps there. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's why I'm closet Kuuga. You're terrible. You're terrible. You look away for a second. Is it? I don't know what's happening here. It's the exact wrong shade of pink. Well, I'm sorry, sheep, so that it matches something you've got in your closet, but oh, and now I'm the 8-bit cougar. Well, there we go. I can't just be rare. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I just gotta be bullied. Well, Sheepsy, you're the only person that's made that observation. Oh no. Yeah, you're the only one to say it. Well, you're certainly the only person to say it. Oh, I'm collecting the plushies in the box. Tidying away all the plushies. Oh, it's dragons that insisted on having hordes. That's true. I mean, I am like a wyvern, so. Oh. Oh, they stick around. Ooh. Oh, aw. A little pigeon there, right where? I don't know, you can't play Monster Hunter, you can't even pronounce what I am. I am a Naga Cougar. Oh no. Ah. Ow. Oh god. Peacock now. The king of cocks? What way is that to say? I go all Harry Potter on you and call yourself a Nargle. No. Where I get these plushies? Well, I don't know. You give us them all? You're the one that's giving us them. Just keep throwing you on the matters. Fear for them with your rumors. I wish you wouldn't say it like that. Like what? You know. Oh no, Chiefs realizes the game. It is all just the same plushies. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Why won't you die? Getting the extra pets from the circle. Anyone which the game's done quick going on. Played Super Mario 64 using a drum set as a controller. I've seen people do loads of different games with like inappropriate controllers. It's always funny. Not sure anyone beats the guy who played Doom on potatoes. I mean, I can sort of see how that works, but still, that's funny. Just start doing vegetable speedruns. I always forget this has got like an extra level to it. This is the only key dungeon that's got three floors to it. Is that true? We're gonna watch some Veggie Tales too. Hasn't that just like been memed on totally? not seen any. I've not seen anything on VeggieTale other than memes. This Stardew Valley with vegetables. Watch the pirates who don't do anything. Best bit. Oh. Are these actually like just genuine things of it as well? Like what? Legit from the episodes. Oh my god. What even is that show? Like I said, I just know of its existence purely through memes, and that's it. I mean, I know of a surprising amount of things purely through memes, mine, so I guess it's not like just exclusive to that. Teaching biblical stuff but in a kid-friendly way, and it's actually good. Wait, what? The older content, at least, was biblical, but focused more on morals when the Bible. All right, okay. Well, I guess that's why it was memed so hard.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, basically the things that you should do anyway. Oh, do you know what? I think I might possibly actually want to use the Silver Sentinel stuff, because I believe the Rune of Hagrad actually does some piercing damage, and that'll convert some of it to cold damage. I know it's an elite set, an epic set, but I don't know if it's going to be worth using or not. I might keep it just in case. Oh, and I think that's actually a bit I was possibly after as well, because there was an extra projectile chosen sky shard on here. Actually, there's a bit that I was probably after for the cold build I'm planning on doing. I thought it was lightning damage. Well, this is for like a future build. I've already got like a couple of pieces here. I mean, this, again, epic stuff that I'm probably not going to use in the long run, but who knows? That's at least like just gathering random stuff. This entire build idea has started just purely from this one item, because like a double rare that's actually genuinely really good is so incredibly rare, and that's just like so much cold damage, and then it's got 82% all damage on it as well. It's like, what? This is the only problem with this is it doesn't have like casting speed, but then I don't know if casting speed matters so much when it's going to be just with cooldown abilities. It's nice, but I don't think it's as required as spam abilities. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even if I find a better role, that one's probably going to stick with it for a long while. But I think that's probably the item I would be using for the build. Right, what else do I want to do? I'm not actually going to be streaming for much longer. I am going on a bit later than I normally would. Normally I'd end about midnight my time. But I did start a bit late today. So I've been going on a bit longer, but I will actually be ending stream soon. I think I'll probably just do a couple of things just to finish up. But not too much. What if to do some of the rovers up a bit, I'll just quickly go and run through Old Arkovia. And just kill the bosses in here. Shouldn't take too long. Plus it's negative rep towards the undead as well. Another one of these. I've had several of them. I've probably got enough to make like a full set of the Runebinder stuff. It would make more sense to do Stops of Torment, but I will be ending stream very shortly, so basically I want to end stream before I'm forced to do another ad, which is in like 8 minutes. And now, I don't think I'll be able to clear Steps of Torment in 8 minutes. Or less, really. I'll have to see who I can raid on to. But yeah, I'll probably run more Steps of Torment next time we're actually here. Because like I said, tomorrow we'll be playing something else. I always play. I've started generally playing just different variety games on Fridays. I mean, sometimes I'll play the same thing, but it's usually not Grim Dawn or an ARPG. It'll be something else. I just like having it to mix things up. Looking for game recommendations? Not for tomorrow. I've got a game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I've already got that, like something set up for that. But I will still take game recommendations for, like, just for anything. I should probably. You know what I should probably do? I should probably have a game recommendation channel on my Discord as well. I might set that up. Any games I don't really like. So I probably wouldn't really play horror games, and that's mostly because I don't really get like scared by them or anything, so it would just be like sort of not very interesting. Unless you want us to go like, ah, there's a monster. Oh no. I like factory games. I do like Factory. I've only really played Factorio and Satisfactory. I can't say I really got on that well with Satisfactory. I much preferred, but then that's probably because I played a lot of Factorio beforehand, and I was more used to that style of it. The Monster Hunter Rise hunt all the cougars. The problem with us doing Monster Hunter is I'm very much at end game on Monster Hunter. And it's like a sort of boring farm sort of thing. About platformers or rhythm games, the problem I've got with rhythm games is it's usually copyrighted music. So it's kind of hard. I have played rhythm games on stream before, but yeah, it's just like I can't really use the VoDs or anything because it just all gets muted. But yeah, platformers, roguelites. I mean, I'm actually going to be playing a roguelite tomorrow. Planet Crafter is a good game, not Factory. I wonder if that's... I don't know if it's one I've been thinking of. No, I think I'm thinking of something else. Looking forward to tomorrow's game. Yeah, I'll say a bit more about it a bit more there. Yeah, I've done this bit now, so I'll go back here. But I'll actually move over to the chatting streams just a little bit there. So yeah, the Gunfire Reborn. I actually have Gunfire Reborn. I played that quite a bit. I don't have any of the DLC for it, but I have played it a fair bit to the point I'm up to like the reincarnation levels bit of it. I'd say it's more like a sort of Borderlands light roguelike thing. Pac-Man from Terra. Yeah, but tomorrow I'll be playing a game. What was it called? I think it was called... I got gifted it before. But it seemed like it would be a fun little game to play. Tiny Rogues. It's like a weird sort of like roguelike bullet hell sort of thing. It's sort of like what it reminds us of is a game called Enter the Gungeon, which you've probably heard of. I've heard of Necrodancer. Yes, I've got Necrodancer as well. Would Necrodancer be fun? Maybe, I don't know. Necrodancer seems like the sort of thing where I'd have to pay a lot of attention to actually play, though. Like be any good at, so. Anyway, we'll have a look for who's live currently on Twitch. Well, I've just got a couple of me friends live at the minute. What I might do is I might go on to, if they're not finishing soon, I might go on to Serenal. It's been a while since I've actually raided onto them for a while, so we might go over there and say hello. Heard of X4? Of course I've heard of X4 and MechWarrior 5 Terra. I've played through MechWarrior 5, which I said I might return to at some point. But we'll see. We'll see for that. Yeah, we'll go over and say hello to Serenal. It's been a while since we've said hello to them. The Thing Near Replicant, which is a game I've heard of but never played. So that might be interesting. Yeah, we'll just say hello there and see how they're getting on. But yeah, it's been good. Again, it's nice having everyone around. Thanks for the raids from Cat MZ and Richie. It's been nice. And thanks for the new subscriptions. Thanks for the resubscription, Richie. And yeah, we'll as I said tomorrow, Tiny Rogues. We'll see how that goes. I've only played it a little bit, so we'll see how interesting that is going on. And yeah, next Grim Dawn will be returning on Monday. But till then, hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye for now, and have a good one. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.